hurry? Fathom me, find me, and die.
Hello and welcome. I am just getting everything all set with my tags and details in the game. I will be in there in just a short moment. Alright, everything's set. Let me refresh real quick. Soups, what's up? Imrani, what's up, buddy? Soups, you were in and out pretty quick yesterday, man. Didn't give me a chance to chat there, man. Wanted to catch up with you. Alright, let me refresh my screen. Imrana, typical to kind of how Nas does his stream, I don't typically do in-game parties or chatting unless it's for the game itself. On top of that, I don't usually run with subs. Typically, I'm going to be setting up a day that I will. I might make it, might have it like a sub Saturday, kind of a setup and whatnot. How's everyone doing so far today? How's the world treating everyone? I am just going to crack my back real quick before I really dive into everything. Captain, what's up, buddy? So, right now, as you guys can see, I have Rhino on. On his back is the CONVECTRIX. Um, the CONVECTRIX, even to myself, up until yesterday, has been something relatively unknown to me as far as just how hard this thing can hit. So I'm actually going to start off the stream with what I learned yesterday. Someone by the name of Electro came in and gave me the heads up. He seems to be fairly knowledgeable in the game. And when he pointed this out to me and told me about it, I did some quick research on the weapon and whatnot. And it would seem that, especially the beam, the shotgun-classed beam weapons are relatively broke. Man, what is with that lag on this server? And you guys are going to see this in a second. Alright, see, Imrana, this is specifically what happened with the other channels. We're talking about stuff that has nothing to do with the channel. We're talking about stuff that has nothing to do with the game. We're talking about stuff that needs to happen outside of this platform. And that is what has alienated the other people. I told you I was going to reach out to you after the stream, but because of the time difference, that wasn't going to happen because I didn't want to wake you up with you having an early day. So what I'm thinking is tomorrow morning my time, which is about afternoonish for you, I'm going to reach out to you and we'll have that chat. All right, buddy? All right. So those guys are going to insta-die. I need someone tougher. Yeah, you guys should be strong enough to deal with it. I'll have to hit them gently with this. So just so you guys can see what the build is on the CONVECTRIX. And I actually ended up having a ribbon for it. And not only did I have a ribbon for it, but I had a pretty solid ribbon for it too that I rolled and just left. Crit chance, crit damage, and toxin. At this point in the damage phase of what Warframe is doing now with all the rework they've done with Damage 3.0, being able to get toxin, cold, or toxin and cold on the same ribbon is huge because it's the founding blocks for viral. Viral is the big thing right now. It's what's setting aside a lot of weapons because you're having their lives. Corrosive doesn't do the same thing that it used to, so you're not going to be able to get the same effect. So having viral and slash seems to be the new meta right now. This has both viral and slash, and being a beam weapon that does slash is always great. Pretty straightforward build. Shell compression is in there just so we can keep more ammo, but the great thing about this weapon is it has a weapon-specific mod. It will only consume ammo when dealing damage, and gives you a 150% status chance. Which means you don't really have to worry about any status mods and whatnot. Frigid Blast, a 6060 mod, it's only on here so I can get viral. But aside from that, Point Break, obviously for your damage. You gotta get your multi-shot in. So, Vigilante Armaments, and Hell's Chamber. And the great thing about it is, you get a 5.6 multi-shot with this weapon. It's base multi-shot. Oh, no, I have other builds on here. I forgot I made 3 builds. This is a hybrid build that I made myself. This is one that was suggested to me by Electro. And this is one that I saw by Lone Wolf. So I figured I'd give the 3 of these a go and just see how it works out. Mine seems to slap the hardest. Prime Ravage is your crit damage bump, and Shotgun Spaz is just fire rate. Now, this is going to be without using Roar, without using anything of the sort. These are 150 heavy gunners. I'll do torso shots. And I have to aim high because the way this damage comes in. I mean, that's it. I have to, like, almost peak the damage on just so it doesn't ramp up. I mean, once you get the slash viral procs on it, I mean, you can see, like, I have to just touch them. These are level 150s. And I'm barely just giving them the old taparoo here. And as you can see, I'm not using up any ammo because I'm not doing any damage right now. I can infinitely have this out. And as long as I'm not hitting anyone, it won't use any ammo. But I am literally just giving them a little peek. And it is just ripping their life apart. This weapon, I feel, is... It slaps harder than the Ignis, but the Ignis covers such a broader range. So when you have an enemy that you have to hit a certain spot or give that certain hit, and you don't have to be so pinpoint on it. If you have glass enemies coming in, you don't have to be so pinpoint on it. You know, you should be able to use your frames and your operator in a way that that won't make a difference. You can stop the enemy from diving in. Yeah, just... you know what? He's going to be able to withstand a majority of this, but you guys will be able to understand the insanity that we're dealing with here. Now, you guys know that now when you proc a status on an enemy, that status is displayed next to their level number. So when I put on this Nox and I start laying in 100, 200, 300, those are slash procs that we have on Nox right now. Getting 300 slash procs on an enemy is ridiculous. And I mean, here's 115, and they're going to pop off pretty quick. because they're only going to be good for 10 ticks each. But I mean, just to be able to rip through an enemy like that, oh, and that energy just fell off. And I don't have the right amount. I mean, this is not even using Rhino's Roar. If I use Roar with the CONVECTRIX, it's just going to make it more obnoxious. Again, I have to start shooting above. The one mod, I do not have to worry about efficient beam. I do not have to worry about using up energy or using up ammo until I hit the enemy. And that's all she wrote. I really don't have to put a lot into it. Electro, man! Look what I'm doing! I mean, these are 150 Noxes that we're just buttering right now. I mean, granted, you know, I'm using Rhino with a Roar, I'm getting clean headshots in, but I mean, here's the thing. I've made 3 builds with this, and the build that I'm using right now is not one of the ones that, or not the one you showed me yesterday. I did also look up different ones online and saw Lone Wolf had one, and I made his version of it. And unfortunately the one that you showed me, as far as DPS over time, the build that I'm using here is actually working better. Your build didn't have a ribbon mod. Mine is giving me crit chance, damage, and toxin. So I'm like, alright, if we're going to go into it with as much multi-shot as this weapon has, and, you know, the crit chance isn't horrible, you know, 33%, a third of my shots, and if I'm doing 5 multi-shot for sure, so every beam, technically there's 5 beams hitting, with a 60% chance of a 6th beam hitting. To me, why I wouldn't build this up as a hybrid build just wouldn't make sense to me. So I decided to go full hybrid, crit and status. Obviously, you can't avoid using status. Obviously, efficient beams makes that so. I mean, besides that and Frigid Blast, I have no other status on there, and I'm at 139. Oh well. Does multi-shot affect status? No. Okay, they did take that out of the stat changes with the last, not the last, but one of the updates. I know back in the day, multi-shot used to affect status, and that was before they changed how the whole damage was, which is something you had to look at the old build of the Tigress Prime. To get the true 100% status, you needed all 4 60/60 mods on there, and that had to bring it to 100% prior to putting on multi-shot. And because of that, with the way the flak works in this game with shotguns, each projectile, and they have it listed there, each projectile will get its own status chance. So when it said like 90%, the way that worked with the flak was, before it gets its own like it does now, if it shot 6 bullets and your status chance was 90%, that 90% was divided between the 6 bullets. You needed it to be at 100%, which is when it really starts to slap, because now at 100%, 100% is divided between all of them, but it stays at 100% because it's complete status. So each one of those projectiles now had 100% status. Now they've changed that in a way that honestly makes more sense mathematically, if you ask me. Electro, you're welcome to chime in if you disagree with that. To me, the way they have this set up now, it just makes more sense mathematically. But this build, this is the version that you had. I didn't have sweeping serration. I thought I did, but I didn't. So I put Shredder on there. And I can only assume because of how quick this weapon dishes out the damage. Instead of worrying about the ticks, you're just looking at the raw damage, I would imagine. And then this is the version that Lone Wolf had on. Now, I have none of the primed cleanse mods. I thought, because I had the Tennokan relay opened up to me because I got the digital pass, I thought I got all the primed mods, and I must have missed them completely, which greatly bothers me. I don't like having incomplete collections, part of my OCD. But this version, it still does a good job. it still gets the job done. But yeah, I know. I noticed you're on PC by the screen that you sent me that shot on. But I mean, here's the thing, dude. I mean, this build right here. I mean, how much more do I really want or need? The second you mentioned this, I have myself a bite to eat. Oh Jesus! Might help if I respawn them. We got a couple of guys just hanging out. I mean, granted, these are Noxes, but the thing is, if you ever pay attention to it, the number of slash procs you can get. I mean, the highest I've gotten this up to before they die off is like 300. 300 and change. I mean... Now, here's the thing. I wouldn't use this immediately on a Nox. I would take out pistols if I'm running this. You know, my Ox Stiletto Prime. Pop that glass off his head and then just holster switch and then rip him apart with this. But I gotta admit, man, it seems like all the beam shotgun weapons, because you mentioned the Phantasm, and I have that, and I mean, that thing has always just slapped enemies pretty hard. I wish I had a ribbon for it. Thought about getting one. I just happen to have this ribbon. I couldn't even tell you how long. I, I don't remember having it. I don't remember rolling it. I don't remember any bit of it, other than when I bought this last night, and when I made it, I figured I had the coupon, fuck it, I was going to spend it, and then I'm like, it's only going to cost me 35 to speed it, so I dropped the platinum to get it immediately. And then I saw this sitting in the beginning of my list of mods, and I was just like, oh, I have a ribbon for it, okay. Looked at it, and I'm like, crit chance, crit damage, and toxin. I mean, like, how how sweet is that really? If you have a plus stats and slash new mod, you can put that. Shredder is completely pointless, only gives you 30%. Oh, I know. The only reason why I even have this here was just to show you that I gave your build a shot. But without sweeping Serration, I feel like you're right. I'm better off just putting, yeah, something to increase its overall damage whatsoever. But I mean, like, again, to me, it's just, I mean, what's the real difference between these builds, to be honest with you? I don't even, the only reason why you're here is because you're not on. And I mean that's it. Now you're redundant. And I mean, that's the thing. I would put on Prime Ravage because everything else is pretty much the same. I mean, that's the only difference between the builds. My ribbon gives me the toxin. It opens up a spot for me. And now I literally have the same build on as Configure A, so I'm just literally going to drop this. This is the one that Lone Wolf uses for pretty much the most part of it. His ribbon had, I want to say it was crit damage and multi-shot. I'd have to look up that clip of his. But I mean, this was the other choice. It still hits. It still hits hard. But I still feel that overall, this one, as far as DPS, it's the best one. You know, the one thing I always wished Warframe would introduce? If this is a whole testing site, I want to be able to see the math build up. I want to see everything popping up on the screen of how everything's building up, the numbers that I'm actually getting, or at least the math behind it prior to the enemy's defenses kicking in, say like Blood Rush or Weeping Wounds. You know, even that new mod with the Soma Prime there. But also just a DPS counter, how much damage per second you're really inflicting on the enemy. To me, that would be great. Now, the other one you mentioned was... where are you? Yeah. This I actually put Form in at one point, apparently. Now, this thing needs a lot of love. I should more than likely drop out Shell Shock and Scattering Inferno. And from here, you know, I'm looking at that crit chance again. Now, depending on the ribbon, Electro, man, I'm always open to it. And I mean, here's the thing: could there be a better ribbon for the Convectus? I absolutely agree. I just found it, interestingly enough, convenient that I just happened to have one that gave me crit chance and damage and had toxin on it. So to me, it was just like, all right, let's make a build around this and get that going. And the thing is, with the polarities that I'm using, it's gonna be based around that anyways. If I re-roll this and try to get multi and slash, um, or even status chance or status duration, um, to me that would be great. Otherwise, I can keep the build here, and I can always swap mods out for what I would use around that build itself. But yeah, it just, I feel like this is just another prime example of one of those weapons that just kind of goes under the radar because it's so unconventional. And it's one of the things I love about this game. I will always go through this game and try and find weapons, look at their stats and whatnot, but to know that the shotgun classified beam weapons all have this brokenness to it. You know, it's, here's my worry. At some point, someone's going to notice. At some point, enough people are going to complain. And then I feel like, just like everything else, things are going to get nerfed. Alright, let's take a peek at Nightwave stuff. Oh, Precision Strike. I believe that's for the Toncore. Yep.
Low and burn
Kill 10 enemies with finishers. I still have to do a Lich. Unlock 3 relics. Jeez. And defeat a Silver Grove Spectre. Well, I'm not that far away from my Aura Forma, which is, or my Umbral Forma, which is what my game is. Survival against Corpus, nice and strength. What's the sortie? Spy, mobile, rescue. Let us fly through the sortie real quick. Mobile defense at Xmas Stronghold. A rescue with bow only. Interesting. So how's everybody's day going otherwise? Weekend's almost here.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vault and steal any intelligence files you find.
Oh, come on.
I think they absorbed their victims.
Really? Look at this.
You're still in the
It's a round surface that I'm getting stuck on. Now, in real life, if you hit a round surface like that, you should be bouncing off of it just fine. Would you be a little off balance? Of course, but come on.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Hold up. Detecting glass resonance.
Really?
It's close.
Oh crap, that's right. I have my. I was wondering why I wasn't running as fast as I normally do.
There's less than nothing left.
I don't have my Ignis on with Almagam Serration.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no errors.
They're tough, but no glass is unbreakable.
Yep, I am definitely humming the Super Mario Brothers song, guys. You're more than welcome to. I love that. Hey, oh, good timing.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Yeah, man, every now and then, I literally just got stuck on nothing there. Certain breakables catch my attention every now and then because you just seem somewhat out of place. Always on my mind to keep an eye out for sculptures. Alright, nobody saw me there.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now and destroying the data. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Appreciate it, Electra. I will definitely take a peek at it, buddy. Now, let me ask you this. Do you typically not run Rivens? Or just so happens you just don't have a Riven for that build?
No longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
I know there are a handful of people out there that are against using Rivens. Not against, but they prefer not to use a Riven. I really don't understand the benefit of that. Why would you rob yourself the chance of having a mod that will do the job of a handful of mods and give yourself more space? You never use Rivens. Purple card bad. I have to understand why. You have one mod that'll take on the stats of a few cards that you can just pop in, giving yourself more access to having higher stats or better stats. I believe this was a mobile Xmas. Alright, we're gonna go stupid easy for this one, guys. We're gonna go minimal effort. Just because, if anything, I like doing this during the streams because it gives me a chance to talk to you guys more. If it's PvP, it's hard to talk to everybody. I can understand that. At least that's the only reason I've heard so far that makes some type of sense, to be honest with me. to be honest with you. But I mean, you have a chance to take those mods that you have that are perfectly maxed out and increase them even more, all in one spot. To have basically 3 mods. Granted, there's smaller versions of the mod, but 3 of them, you know, we'll call them junior mods, to better amp up your stats. Trust me, I'm all for OCD and how that can be. Like, it's like, oh, it's not the possible best one. You know, it falls into pure efficiency. But I mean, if I have a crit-based weapon, I have a Riven that gives me crit plus crit damage and multi-shot, I have to take it. Why do I feel like this point is so far away? Oh, I know why. Yep, it's going to be in this bullshit outdoor. Yep. Last part will be a defense.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, I didn't realize I had the Rubico on.
Still working on it. Continue to
We're just gonna leave you guys in stasis.
Location reached. Drop me and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Multiple targets ahead.
That is the only negative that I see with using Rivens, is that when you share a build, exactly, when you share a build, now you have to, you know, here's the build, this is what I use, but this is the Riven that I use, and for you to get the exact same Riven kind of makes me sharing this configuration with you kind of pointless now. Yep. Oh, infantry.
All data logs indicate that there is an artifact somewhere here. Get to it now. Defend it.
So many. How can I resist?
until the extraction team arrives.
Slice, what's up, buddy? How you doing today, man?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Look at you, still healing.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Alright, that's going to do it for the rest of this match. Has anyone else been getting emails that say they're from Donald Trump? I keep getting one and it says, from Donald Trump. An important message. Really? Out of everyone in the country, Trump's like, I need to reach out to Viper and see what the hell he thinks about this.
But we did it. Mission complete.
You know, I know you're not going to open. And I went there anyways. And I'm saying it as I'm still running towards it. Okay, Norman, Amrani, this is the last fucking time I'm gonna say it. I do not want to hear anything about anyone else outside of this stream, dude. You are doing exactly what I told you not to do. Like, I don't understand it, man. This is what's so frustrating to everybody else. We asked you something nicely. I said it very politely before. I don't want to hear about who likes you and who doesn't like you. I do not want to hear about, oh, this person's not talking to you, you got banned from this person. That is not what this stream is. This stream is not your psychiatry hour where you get to talk about your feelings, dude. This is supposed to be laid-back, enjoyable gaming. We talk about games. Only fucking games and nothing fucking else. Like, I just don't fucking understand what is so hard to understand about that. You got banned out of 3 other streamers, and I'm here against what my friends are telling me, because we are friends in real life, against what they're telling me, giving you a fair shot, because you haven't done it to me yet, but now you are, and this is where we are, dude. This is why you're blocked on my PlayStation, this is why you're blocked on Discord, and this is why you're blocked on, now, my fucking YouTube. Like, this is ridiculous, man. It's not about you. Stop thinking about you. Stop trying to grab attention to yourself. They won't say it, but I fucking will. That is irritating as shit, man. I don't give a shit about people not talking to you and other things. It's not about you. This isn't therapy hour, man. Fuck. I do not want to see you in my stream again, man. Bottom line. Anytime I see you in here, and I'll give them the same heads up, they have full permission just to time your ass out. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. That's more irritating than someone coming into the stream saying, hey, give me some platinum. Can I have some platinum? Oh, I see you have a lot of... Oh, you got 9,000 platinum, Viper. Can I get some platinum? That is less annoying. God damn, man. I warned you about it yesterday. You said you're fine. I gave you the heads up about it again today. And you said okay. And you still do it, man. You are one of those self-centered, selfish people that if it's not about you, you don't know how to fucking handle that shit.
Has a new master.
Oh, this counts as a bow.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return.
Covered in blood.
Safe and sound.
My apologies to everybody else to see the darker side of Viper, but I'll tell you this. I didn't get the name Viper because I'm a soft, cuddly guy. My nickname Viper was given to me when I was 15. Since I was 4 years old, I've spent my entire life training and learning martial arts. I fought professionally for almost 11 years. I lived and trained in Japan and fought in K1 fighting for 18 months. I do not tolerate shit, and I will happily say it to somebody's face. I am not the type of person to just passive-aggressively just silence someone, passive-aggressively just, yeah, I'm just not gonna know. I'm gonna let you know point blank right to your face what the hell you're doing and why it's pissing me the fuck off. I am not a shy person, and I don't care whose feelings I hurt.
We'll need to strike and move.
If you're being an ass, and I've given you a warning, and other people have given you the same warning, and you're still doing it, you understand that's the definition of insanity, right? Doing the exact same thing over and over again, and expecting or thinking there's going to be a different result. How many years does someone have to spend pissing on a toilet seat until someone told them to put it up and they remembered?
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
I will say this, and I hold true to it. At the end of the day, this is my stream. This is my channel. I run this show.
Should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out.
And it can go one of two ways. You can either be someone that is going to be participant and articulate, and you don't have to agree with everything I said. I'll never expect people to agree with everything. Electro and I have a different opinion as far as certain things go in this game, but him and I can talk about it like two fucking adults and have a perfectly articulate conversation.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. The bypass is done. Go.
But certain shit I will not tolerate.
No longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
And again, I apologize to everybody else that has to hear me go off the handle like that, but man, when I tell you guys I don't handle shit like that, well, I handle it. I don't tolerate it. And you guys need to understand that. And right now, I know my brother, who's in the house right now, he's just like, well, that's about right. Somebody pissed them off, and they had no idea what was coming because they have no idea the type of person they're dealing with. And that's me.
I need a weapon.
Nas, man, you think I'm playing Paladins today? And you know,
Multiple targets ahead.
we'll talk about this another time, man. I thought I'd be nice and give someone the benefit of the doubt, but hey, man, it is what it is. God damn! Making my inner Schwarzenegger come out. What are you doing? You can't come in here talking about the helicopter. It's my helicopter. Get out of here now. But I am soft and gentle. You can call me Bubbles. You can call me Bubbles, and we can take a bubble bath. Give me... Where is my rubber ducky? God damn. Yep, and I'm over on Ribbon Mods. Alright, let's take a peek here. 99.9% of the time. Unless something like that happens. Or I'm playing Paladins. And one of these days I'm going to play Paladins and you guys are going to be like, this boy, I don't know if it's drugs he's taking or drugs he needs to take, but shit. Alright, I am going to assume, yep, had to be a Zol River mod. Complete an extermination mission Level 30 or higher with enemies without being detected with a hobbled dragon key equipped. Well, fuck me sideways. That sounds like fun. The thing is, you know, I look at some of these unveilings and I'm like, they're so easy, I'm gonna get to them later, and then, like, they just sit here, and then you have a whole bunch of them just chilling.
Orders
Yep,
has been
ask me
counted
later.
flowers, operator.
And quite
All
honestly, I'm
accounted
just
for.
gonna do this, because I don't really want to see that message over and over again, and it ain't no thing but a chicka wang on the string. Nice, how you doing today, buddy? Ah, shit, man. Nope. Like, uh, has anyone ever seen the movie Hitch with Will Smith, Eva Mendes, Kevin James? It's actually a pretty funny romantic comedy. Came out uh, early 2000s, mid 2000s, I think. Um, it's it's a good one, and in there, there's a part where Will Smith is not cool, and he's still in college, and he's still kind of coming into his own and whatnot, and he's being incredibly overbearing, and he's in the rain crying to the girl that's cheating on him right now with somebody else in the car, and he's like, just tell me, what did I do? And the dude that she's in the car with is just like, you're doing it right now. That's where I feel like I am right now. It's still that same. Oh, it expired. Come on, give me a fresh one then. Alright, well, if that's going to be sitting there for a bit, let's go out to the drift and let's get some standing going. We'll do a couple of the bounties. Gotta go for server 69 till it's there. I will say this, Electro, we talked about this yesterday. The Strata relay and I believe the Alundra relay, they are not showing that server number anymore. So I don't know if it's just slow, and that's why, but hey man, it's good to see that the drift is still drifting in the right direction. Let's see here. What do I need for the final standing?
I am open to dialogue.
Okay, one father token, that's no problem. I think grandmother actually holds the shower glass. So let's do this. We will fast travel to father, and we'll get the one token because that's not going to be no thing.
An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Reward of what, Electro?
No, that can't be right. Well, some.
Oh, once you get to rank 5, yeah. To me, it's just something else to knock out of the park. I am going to start focusing on Orb Ballast. And aside from that, I do want to start doing some Lich farming. Because I haven't even killed my first Lich yet. And that's something I need to do because, quite honestly, I want to get the Kuva Comb and the Brahma. The Brahma just seems like fun. I like bows. I don't know why. I like bows in real life. I have targets set up in the backyard where I can just sit back and
I guess not.
fire some off and kill some time. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. There's our one father token. That's all we're going to need.
Pleasure transacting with you. Don't go.
And like I said, I believe grandmother has that shard, if I remember right.
I never could
Yep.
persuade them to throw anything away.
Oh, and I need 20 grandmother tokens to get it, and I remember her tokens being a combination of everyone else's tokens. Yep. And I need 20 of them. I need 20 of them.
Scurry back quick. Skippity hop.
I need to look at what's left. Is it even worth going through it? Alright, I'm looking at fishing shit. Like, this is gonna be...
You understand, don't you?
Alright, so I'm not gonna get a trophy from daughter.
Splitting open a night until next time.
Mining isn't my only interest. I'm also interested in well,
I got everything I need from OTEC.
be great. Do great things.
Good man, playing Division 1 on PC. No shit, man. Oh, side note, for everyone that's in here right now, do me a favor if you don't already. My mod that's in the chat right now, Nas, he streams every day, usually 9 p.m. till about 2 o'clock in the morning. He's been doing mainly Apex and Call of Duty lately, Warzone. He will dive into a handful of other games. Nas and I met a couple years ago playing Wildlands together. If you want someone that can show you how you should play PvP, how you should play Battle Royale, and the mindset you should be in and the tactics you should be using, follow Nas. Absolutely check him out. This guy, if anything, he's made me a better PvP player just by pointing out the simple mistakes I was making. For some reason, Nightbot, why don't you want to put in the code? Nas, if you want, by all means, you know you're more than welcome to. Throw the link to your channel in the chat. I need to go through Nightbot and make sure all the commands are crisp. They worked yesterday. For some reason, not working today. It might just be a Nightbot thing.
For instance, you can mine minerals,
But please, if you enjoy PvP action and you want to see someone just start shredding through people, check out Nas's channel. I watch the better part of his stream. I usually pass it. Oh, there it goes. No, wait, nope, that's my Discord stream. Damn it, Nightbot. But yeah, no, he's an absolute pleasure to watch, the way he methodically can just rip people apart. The downside with playing PvP as a team, every now and then you gotta play with randoms, and man, trusting them is, you know, there's a reason why I play this game mainly solo, and this is not even PvP. I am not seeing a reason to go up in standings.
And a little taste of freedom. Whatever you're doing out there,
There is literally nothing
indeed.
worth going through standing for that I've seen so far. Who's left? Just Lloyd for the Necromance. Necromance, yeah. Oh, I forgot I can't Void Dash. Nas, man, you know how I hold you in regards as being one of the best PvP players out there, man.
Perhaps we can make a trade.
And oh, that's right, he has his own standing here anyways. So I don't even have to worry about him.
Another time then?
what time?
I have to get tokens and pieces and whatnot, but everything's already opened up. Alright. So there really is no point in me farming these pieces, or farming the standing at least. But farming the bounties, I think I just need the one last piece of Zaku. Yeah, the chassis I believe is the only piece that I don't have.
I very much enjoy our
Wow. 5 systems. Neuropic, yep, chassis. Alright. Let's, oh wait, am I standing at Mother? Yeah, yeah. Alright.
You are here to assist.
So how many times do you think I'll have to run? It's an uncommon drop. This should be pretty easy, because, I mean, are they all uncommon? They're all uncommon, but I will tell you this. The system's just a son of a bitch to get.
This moon requires a curious mind.
Hang on a second.
Indeed. It is vital.
Let's make you public. Let's recast the bounty.
There is so much to be done here on Deimos. It is vital that we gain a proper understanding of the infestation on Deimos in order to protect the heart. Lloyd will instruct you on how to procure geological core samples in relevant areas. This would be a great help.
Electro, care to elaborate on that? Because I'm definitely curious to know about that. I know his drops have been, for some people, been kind of hard. His systems took quite a few tries, but Neuroptics dropped almost immediately. Now, when you're talking about changing him, are you talking about nerfing or buffing him? Reworking his abilities? Yeah, definitely gotta give it the info. Or just jump in my link, or jump in my Discord and drop a link. Changing the abilities. Drop still the same. Changing his abilities, no shit. I haven't even got a chance to play with him yet. That almost makes me want to, like, just outright buy him and... Am I not going to get anyone to jump in here with me?
Geological core samples can be procured nearby that will reveal vital data about Deimos infestation levels. Please.
Just ignore them and blast infested. It'll do more good. Contact our Corpus friend Latrox. He can help you get a core sample if you protect him.
Someone's here. I'm saved.
Nope. The Italian Viper's got an Irishman.
What a relief. I was expecting to get my head bitten off at any moment. While you're here, can you help me collect some
A burrowing owl.
Just a few.
How does an owl burrow? Am I in a party? Oh, wasn't in a party.
That other one just coughed up what we're after. Could you grab a sample for me? Beautiful. Now it is
Nope, Juggernaut. Another Juggernaut. I'm at a bad angle. A little bit of a lag. Probably should have brought the CONVECTRIX out here and really put it through its paces. They triggered him without killing this freaking juggernaut first. Come on, let's get them all. Let's get them all. Nice. God, my meter fills up so quick right now. Can't even stop it from building up that quick. Holy shit.
There is an apex infested in this area that you'll need to deal with before you can take a core sample. Prepare some bait and draw down. In order to proceed, you will now need to gather materials.
Great thing about Ember, if you use the ability and don't kill anyone, it doesn't use up any energy, it still will give you... Aw, man. It still will give you the bonus. Anytime I see there's no one on the ground, I feel like they're always, yep, they're up here. This is a big area. Jeez. I accidentally killed all these.
Place the materials in the vessel and start the infusion process. Infested will now be drawn to the infusion. Terminate them close to the vessel to expedite the process.
Whoa! Electro, man, I appreciate you posting that link, man. Dude, this enemy spawn is hideous. I'm gonna just kill that altogether. It's like all of a sudden the game's just like, nah, you don't get any enemies right now. Gotta make sure these guys are inside the circle. Come on, guys. I mean, we haven't gotten a warning yet. But I feel like some of these guys are close.
The desired target is approaching. Eliminate it to fulfill mission parameters. Confirmed, target is down. Deimos just fractionally improved its odds of survival. Taking down the apex alone would have been sufficient. Just had to prove yourself. Proximity alert. Eliminate local infested aggressors in order to secure.
Oh yeah. Dude, these bounties take a hot second.
Destroy it with weapons.
Oh, jeez.
Got their attention? Hostiles incoming.
Those guys are fucking irritating as shit, man.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
If you get those little... Yeah, I can't call them anything other than it looks like the damn pods from Alien, man. You get those on you, all you gotta do is just jump out as your operator, because they'll do heavy damage to you. Jump out from your operator and then just shoot them off with your amp. It's the only way to get them from stopping to attack you. Otherwise, it's a son of a bitch.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
It's weird. It said there was one next to me before, but it actually turned out to be somebody above me.
All clear. Task performed with
But yeah, dude, these things last forever sometimes.
additional reward authorized.
It really is just that shit from fucking Aliens, man. It just clumps onto your head, and it's trying to put something in you. It's just like, dude, buy me dinner first or something.
Around here that might help out. I should have baked cookies.
Oh, it's good. So close and not dead yet.
Come on, guys.
All infested.
See, it's at a time like this I wish I had Mesa with me. That Mesa auto fire fucking everybody. Guys, Vermeer are actually going to beat us here. Well, at least for the double. We literally can't allow them to kill anybody else, and that's not about to happen. Should have brought Mesa. This guy has a Mesa. He held them. They hit 50 and he held them. Oh, that's right. I wondered if that was even a possibility. I haven't had a chance to try it out yet. But the fact that we had a limbo and they waited until we were at 50% before they decided to pop out Mesa's fourth and break out the regulators is beyond me, dude. Oh, I don't have the energy for it. You know what? I'm going to do it now anyways. Fuck it. Yeah. Look at that. You tried.
One of the diggers ran out of juice. You better see what we can find and power it up again.
Go ahead, hit me. I don't give a shit. Dude, where the fuck? It all blends in red. I want to make sure I don't hit the God damn it. Oh, what was that glitch? Did you guys see that lag? That was probably the heaviest lag I've ever seen in the game. My abilities got turned off. Freaking jeez.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Come on, dude. Where's your other glass? There we go. Jeez, I was gonna say, I never had someone give me that much trouble before.
That's a digger finished digging.
Here, I'll stand where Mesa should be right now. Should have sworn I just... Come on, get this thing out. The quest is blueprint. I wasn't even looking at what I was getting.
I'm told you have extracted a set of core samples. Good work, Tenno. I believe we're done here.
I could have sworn I saw, whatchamacallit. A juggernaut at the end there. Nope, too far, dude. There you go. Oh, that was a waste. It's Truma, that's what you had.
Tenno needs your help.
Really? It doesn't even say anybody's down. Electro, gotta ask you, man. I didn't ask you this. Are you a person that mains a character? Do you bounce around between characters? Is there... Oh, Irish is still out there getting pummeled. That's why. And he keeps glitching back and forth. Favorite characters? What about weapons as well? You got a weapon that's your go-to weapon? Your all-around kind of weapon? You main Saren, but he bounced around pretty often. Gotcha. Dude, I love Saren. I hate seeing bad Sarens. I hate knowing there's a Saren on the board and I never hear Misma. Alright, I need to take a peek. I didn't even see what we got. Well, we got the rare drop. Oh, and that's another thing. This, Silatant, we haven't gotten any drops of that yet. Corinth, the Piranha Prime. You know, you mentioned that. I don't remember if it's the Piranha or the Euphona. I have a ribbon. I think it's for the Piranha. It might be for both. I was actually taking a look at my ribbons because I have so many of them. And I haven't really looked at it. Yep. Roll only once, multi-shot and zoom. So obviously this needs a little bit of Kuva love. I think I have one for the Euphona too. I know I mentioned it for a reason. Yep, one for the Euphona as well. Another one that's unriven or unrolled, unrivened. This ribbon is unriven. It's a ribbon that's been non-rivened. Okay. Because I can't trust other people to dish out the pain. You guys are right. I got the right build on you. Buva? I don't know, man. It's been a while since I farmed some Buva. Sorry, couldn't help it. To be 100% honest with you, man, it has been so long since I've farmed Kuva between the night waves giving me like 20 grand a pop, and then I can't tell you how many times I just run through sorties and I just get the Kuva. Nas, you mean a non-Riven Riven? One of these days, dude, I'm gonna get you to dive into this game balls deep. I know you mentioned that your daughter plays the game, man. I know you mentioned that during one of your streams. Dude, if she's got any questions, have her hit me up. Undesignated, what's up, buddy? How you been? If she has any questions, I mean, she can filter them right through you and whatnot. Dude, I'll put up a video or whatever content about it. The one thing I love about Warframe is, aside from a handful of people, like any community, the Warframe community is actually very helpful. I mean, if you ever just sit down and look at the recruit chat and let it just start filtering out, people are constantly just, hey, I'm doing this, hey, I'm hosting this mission, hey, can someone someone help me get some Requiem relics for Lichmont? I mean, like, I rather enjoy most of the community, but every now and then you get those special people.
One shard.
Undesignated man, how you doing? What have you been up to? What's new?
But it's all. There is so much to be done here. So be it. Let's see what you're made of. Over the years, many expeditions of both Grineer and Corpus have become trapped on Deimos. Caches of resources left behind by the survivors.
Did I not just play with? No. I don't recognize those icons.
Lloyd will show you where to look.
I hear you, buddy. I enjoyed some time to myself, gave streaming a little relaxed time, but I decided, you know, with the new content that came out and the fact that I put in a decent amount of work in some of my Warframes and whatnot, try to be a little bit more proactive about the game, I was like, maybe it's time to throw this back up and give it a real shot this time. For Kuva, Steel Essence is the best way to farm it. 1 million Kuva in 8 hours with Cora farm on Ophelia. Oh, wow. I'll have to remember that. I'm literally just going to screenshot that real quick. Well, we got nobody low level. Gauls, Octavia, and Gara.
Where are they coming from? Void.
I hate when it wants you to go through the cave and then it says it's here. You're inside the cave though, aren't you? Fuck.
Can I beg a moment of your time?
Is there non-entrance here? Is that not why you put...
Hello there. Look, hate to bother, but I need to collect samples,
Yeah.
and frankly...
See, this is the one thing I can't freaking stand.
Interior, organ landscapes, monsters, mainly the monsters. I swear, if the entirety were among
I need to get a little bit of energy.
There's gotta be a way to take these things down.
I'm just gonna do this real quick. Dead bodies. Electro Man, have a good night or a good evening. Always a pleasure having you in here, buddy. Darius telling me. Where did you come from? I didn't hear the announcement for the glass. 13. It's interesting. You're saying there's a breakable following me. There's still guys with glass on them. What are you guys farming? What the fuck? No one should be farming shit right now. Iatan Star, really.
Location of any caches. He is likely lying to keep them for himself.
Omega, what's up, man?
Corpus is as Corpus does.
Dude, I don't understand what... This guy just put up a message saying, what are you guys farming? We should be farming shit. We should be focused on the mission.
A squad of Grenier survivors in the area. Questioning them may assist in finding any abandoned loot.
Dude, this lag is ridiculous. But this is the difference between the last run and this run. Between having a Mesa that's playing actively and having a Mesa that's sucking ass. 100% to their 23, 26. They got something in at the last second. That last group of guys, that Mesa didn't even freaking go into their fourth ability until the freaking last possible moment.
It's a good bet they haven't found any caches lately. Keep looking. Proximity alert. Multiple infested addresses. Secure the area to continue with cache reclamation mission. Please keep the established perimeter secure. Thank you.
Nope. Oh, I did get it. Thank God.
The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down.
They like to pop up in weird spots. Big glasses. Dude, it's not doing jack shit.
You have eliminated more than half of them. Keep it up.
Oh. I gotta put on my shatter shield. But yeah, no, look, in a tighter board, if he's modded right and actually using those abilities properly, dude, he should be ripping things to shreds, board wiping every time. But in a big open world like this, nope. not gonna happen. These guys have so much armor. I like it though. Give me that challenge. You guys can get to the tunnel.
Infested so comprehensively out of the picture, you should be clear to proceed. A crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetite for now.
Maybe you could use a purifier. The cache might be covered up by squelchies.
Oh, this one.
Once powered up, a purifier's influence will make nearby flora extrude sensory filaments. These are a rich source of biological data on the infestation.
Mr. Scratchykins pays us a visit. Plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
You only got 5? Come on. Is anyone even going for them? Nope. You need to be able to protect them. I didn't get it fast enough. Like, I just don't get it. Someone just needs to get one! Anybody! Jeez. This is not brain surgery, people. I don't understand people.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. Look for pulsating trails connecting to other nearby tumors.
Tracking down on these tumors seems to be doing something. Keep doing that.
This guy is just dropping his shield. He's just dropping his glass and not doing a damn thing. Not yet. Alright, where is this last one going? It's alright. I got all three.
Now return to the main growth and break it open. Excellent. You should be able to retrieve the cache now. A job well done.
At least I got the piece I wanted. I had to get that. No one's paying attention to any of the tumors.
For our collective efforts. I'm not sure what we would do without these occasional windfalls.
Yeah, I don't know what that waypoint is, but, fuck that. Let's see if I have all the pieces I need to build, Zaku, and we'll, go from there. Yeah. Holy shit. Let's see here. Inventory. Gromag systems. I need 5 of them. 60 Helminth distillate. And oh man, the Silatant. I've yet to have any of that shit drop for me. Alright. Helminth distillate. That clearly sounds like a metal.
Chip, we are good friends. It's good to have good friends.
Don't have the standing for it. Oh.
Shred together.
Not yet, at least.
Build the future. Mining for.
Let's you and I have a chinwag. Thank you, dear. They're
Alright.
always nice to
Got my
see
standing.
you. Do stop by again.
Did you come to talk about mining?
I did. I did come to talk about mining.
That's my favorite subject. See? I knew we'll see you again, Chip.
Deimos is
no, I don't want.
unfolding before
I don't want
us
trade
like a puzzle
tags.
box. I must have more samples. As you wish.
Shit.
I shall languish
Which one was
in
it?
weary solitude until you return.
You guys are awfully quiet today. What's going on over there? What's everyone up to? Oh, Gromag Systems. Let me just give that a quick look to see where it's coming from. taking forever. Oh, I have to get these from either Little Duck or from the heist bounties. 95 of them. Alright. Anything else on the Cilliant? Alright, if I remember right, Cilliant is a reward from the lowest level bounty. It's a common drop that is not that common. Oh no, it's rare drop now. Oh, it's common for you. I don't think it's offered anywhere else. Nope. So you're the best bet of getting it. I need 5 of it.
Yes. Goodbye.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, just out of my curiosity, these guys were sitting around. That guy playing Gara. If I go to my last mission, is it going to show me who that was? I mean, 23. Using Gara. I just don't... He did 9% of the damage. You were nowhere possible using Gara as well as you should have. For him to do that much damage, but to have those kills, I think the only thing he did was focus on those large balloons that came in, which does stop a good number of enemies from coming in, which is useful. But this guy using Gar, oh god. Only 9% while using Gar. Gar should be used to white boards and single swipes, man. And this guy did 9% of the damage. He just... You know what's sad? He's mastery rank 23. So now, this is my next curiosity. Alright. This is where I try to understand people better. Mr. Aaron here. I know it's Aaron, but I like saying Aaron. I hate that I have to go under friends for this. Mastery rank 23. Mastery rank 23 with 1100 hours. Dude, how do you not know how to use Gara? Like, I just don't... Hey man, he uses red and black. I love red and black. He's got Mace on right now. Didn't color her regulators. But... He wasn't. It's like he only put it up to defend. And here's the thing. When you're out there... I think this is the guy that did the heavier damage. No. When you're out there, they spawn inside your shield. Like, they pop up out of the ground. Jay the God. He's the guy that was popping people off. Does it say what he was using? Kuva Brahma Prime. So that's how he was taking those balloons out in one shot. But I mean, it's... For Gara to be doing 9% of the damage... I mean, look, I get it. I'm out there with Mesa. But I mean... Fuck. That's not the place for Gara to be. And I really don't care what anyone else says. That is not the place for Gara. Alright, let's see if I can get some of the Cillian. These missions are gonna be... This is gonna be a joke, they're so low.
But there are key installations on Deimos that could still serve us well. Locating and securing one of these places will help the reclamation.
The whole point of Gara is to do that ungodly amount of damage. Oh, anytime I see the standard glyph, Rhino, Steel Charge, and a Fulmin, Volt, Steel Charge, Lens. Meh, whatever. They can't hurt us at this point because it's such a low level bounty, but I need to get that Cillian. Oh, these guys are already... Damn. You know, I'm gonna be that asshole right now. They're having trouble finding enemies. Nope, they're not top. No, what he's not having... Oh, I couldn't slide underneath that? It seems like what they're not having trouble with is breaking breakables. Yeah, you want to kill those? Thanks. Oh, I thought I was going to get that. Let's see, now it's... Kiss him goodbye.
Now place the materials in the vessel and start the infusion process. Infested will now be drawn to the infusion. Terminate them close to the vessel to expedite the process.
Now we got one level 29 in here.
Only infested that are terminated in proximity to the vessel contribute to the infusion. If the infested are eliminated too far from the vessel, this will not work. Only infested that are terminated in proximity to the vessel contribute to the infusion. Only infested that are terminated in proximity to the vessel contribute to the infusion.
That's no good. Better not be infested near the jar, or we'll get nowhere.
If the infested are eliminated too far from the vessel, this will not work.
There you are. Yeah, I get that, but I have to kill that guy because he's going to keep launching his shit in here.
The main event has arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target. Congratulations on a job well done. Parameters
Come on, I need some Cillian.
well done, Tenno.
Ah, no worries, brother.
There was no indication of a second entity, let alone one so unpleasant. It will be necessary to clear the area of hostile infested before any positive inroads can be made to reclaim the base.
Something took me out of my,
I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it.
Something took me out of my arc wing.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
Area cleared. We should locate another hive. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
I'm inside a cave, but meteors are falling.
They're all tuckered out. Let's go find some more playmates, yeah?
I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it. Infected activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
That's the lot. You dealt with the Scratch-A-Kings double quick.
Efficiently done.
Damn,
We can
come
continue
on.
the restoration project unimpeded.
Need that Cillian. Physics.
You are in proximity to the base location.
What physics?
Once I reactivate the dormant elements, the infested will attempt to prevent completion of the process. Prepare for area defense.
You keep this part locked down for a bit. Okay, Chip?
Stop moving. Keeps going behind that branch. This is pretty lackluster here. This guy's Mesa inside that thing. Are we missing a trigger here? Gotta love meteors falling in a cave. I'm pretty sure we're glitched here.
Hold up. Detecting glass resonance. It's close.
Yeah, there we go. Come on, everyone leave the circle. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Glitch. I think it's just glitched, man. There's no timer, there's no...
Whatever these cephalites have become,
anything.
There's no going back.
Well, I'm not gonna sit there all day. I mean, leaving the area and then going back in is probably our best bet. Nothing's triggering it. Glitch. Yep. I'm not sticking around for it. I hate that it doesn't let me go all the way in. I'm trying to get some Cilliant. I'm trying to build Zaku. I got all his pieces. Now I just need to get all the accoutrement to go with it so I can build. Khalid, how you doing today, man?
Mission parameters have been violated. The mission is no longer tenable.
A 1,000 shields. He Haro? Who is he? Rhino. Oh my god. We got a Rhino that bumped up his shields. Guys, I'll tell you this right now. You do not bump up Rhino's shields. You bump up his armor to help out with his iron skin. Don't bump up his shields. It's a waste of a modded slot. I was trying to find a Sicilian. Hey man, if I'm looking for a Sicilian, that's how I look in the mirror. Oh, there I am. Now I'm trying to find Cilliant. It's one of the crafting components for Zaku. You Weisenheimer? Alright, I'm just gonna drop out of the squad. Khalid, I'm good, brother. I will say this. If you haven't looked into the CONVECTRIX, oh man, do I have a treat for you. Electro gave me the heads up in yesterday's stream. I happen to have a ribbon for crit chance damage and toxin. Dude, this thing rips things apart.
Of old, there was an Entrati base installation in this region. See if you can.
Are you gonna look for the old base near here? I'd love to see it again.
A large predatory organism in the vicinity must be removed before we
Chat's
can
been a little
return
quiet.
the base. Use bait to lure
I might have terrified a few people today. I wasn't even playing Paladins. Just thinking about it, I'm going to have myself a quick granola bar while this thing loads in. Don't mind me.
Finding the parts necessary to make bait should not be too hard. Take down a few infested and look for parts.
Oh yeah, that was some time ago. Why do I still have the old chat menu up? From the... not chat menu, but... squad chat. I hear. Heyo. Was that? That was a juggernaut.
Place the materials in the vessel and start the infusion process. Infested will now be drawn to the infusion. Terminate them close to the vessel to expedite the process.
You guys remember the old Super Bowl commercial? Terrible Terry Tate, office linebacker. The only game time is pain time. The only time I got for is the time I got for putting pain on chumps who don't know what time it is. Guys, inside the circle. Yep. Almost there. Come on, get in here. Armor strips.
Congratulations on a job well done.
What you got over here, buddy?
Well done, Tenno. In my defense, there was no indication
Nothing.
of a second entity.
You got nothing.
Let alone one so unpleasant. Researcher Latrox has agreed to assist our reclamation efforts. Please protect him while he conducts the necessary survey.
There you are. Oh, a sight for sore eyes. Look at you. Hello? Laptops 2. Our interacting friends have, I suppose, requested that I provide them samples of nature.
Motivational pre-fight speech. You got it. Alright. So I come to learn that these are the guys that usually drop it. If you don't see them, they tend to be up top. Keep that in mind when you're playing out here. That a lot of the enemies that you're looking for, they're actually being stuck up here. Just like these guys. Dude, my bar's filling up so damn quick still. Alright. There has to be more enemies on the ground. It'll be like Kevin streams on Mondays. Motivational Monday. Oh, you know what? If I trigger this thing from starting up. Yeah, Kevin Jones. He's such a nice guy. He's come a long way, too. He's actually pretty freaking solid at Wildlands, man. His game greatly improved over time. I only hope that it's for natural reasons. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Viper. What's up, baby? Somebody dropped a health pad. I don't need a Vazarin lens. Damn it. Nope.
You are in proximity to the base location. Once I reactivate the dormant elements, the invested will attempt to prevent completion of the process. Prepare for area defense. Protect the immediate area from incursion.
Oh, I hate it when I get caught underneath those. Yeah, see, stuff like that would make me want to play the game. I feel like some people are focused on breaking stuff. Really?
Ateno needs to be revived.
secure.
I don't need bladed rounds. No Cilliant. Come, there you go. Green circle. Yeah, of course, I got the Neuropics blueprint. Alright. I've been out here for far long enough. Going back to the orbiter. Firestarter, it's a good one. Typically I think of, what's one call it? This world is on fire. Yep, see, there you go, Ember. Alright, let's see. Survival against the infested, with Zaku having strength. Also, for those of you that are on the Discord, if you happen to look, Electro did post, they are tweaking Zaku's abilities, apparently. This is news to me. He didn't make this mention to me not that long ago. Alright, let's do this survival real quick, and,
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
do I want to go Cronin, or do I want to go... Venomous Maximus?
Well put together, Operator. Now get out there and...
cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
I want to make sure I have Strain to the melee. I do. Striking Grace. Duke, you're on. Duke, you need to be pet. Nope, you're at 100%. Beautiful. Oh, glad I looked up and saw that. Before I dive in, anything worth getting out of the invasions? Fieldtron, Snipetron, Vandal, and Twin Vipers, Wraith. Sorry, Clone, I'm not gonna help you. No, I don't remember what my tag is. Who's ready for some murder? That sounds like something I would say.
You must provide cover for a lone detective. Set off the alarms and keep the
He's not as lethal as a Bella fart.
Infested are releasing toxic spores.
I'm assuming this door.
The emergency life support I'm delivering is your only chance for survival.
Really? Right off the gate, we got one of these. Oh, it's my favorite room. At least for this tile for the melee run. Let's go, people. What are we thinking, folks? Hang out here for an hour?
Prepare for life support.
Arcane Strike will trigger with any weapon. Remember, it's on hit. It's going to be a melee hit, just a hit.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Khalid, you want to throw up the Bella command? I can't wait for this rampart to get the hell out of the way. This thing just takes, that just absorbs so much damage. So, the reason why I have Duke with me is for a multitude of reasons. One, he is not gonna die during this mission because of primed pack leader that I have on. 66% of all the damage I do with my melee weapon is given to him in Vitality. But the other reason, the strain mod. Top of my screen, you'll see the viral symbol. It's the second symbol saying 40, now it says 60. That's going to keep going up till 160 or 180, and that represents the amount of extra critical damage I'm getting. 160. That's right, 8 assists at 20 apiece. Until the next wave comes in, it's going to be a little sparse on enemies. once the ancients start coming in, it's going to be a lot better. The old Bella fight. Baby, if you type in exclamation point Bella, all one word, I did give Bella her own command in here, because the old hand needs to have one.
Another support capsule is now available.
So this is what I was talking about yesterday when Alyssa and I were having our conversation. The spawn for life support modules, it's garbage at this point.
The operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction. Life support.
Especially during arbitration. I know they're trying to make it a little bit harder and more focused on team synergy. You don't want to run this without a Necros. But holy shit.
Get ready for a capsule.
Wow, I didn't even pay attention to what wasn't anything good. So now here's the downside. I'm gonna have to leave this room because the game refuses to give me life support modules, or at least enough to really sustain. Look, when you're running solo like I am, and you're just whacking away like this, those life support modules need to happen at a different rate. Look, I understand you want to offer a level of challenge here for me, and that's fine and dandy, but let's make it realistic. Nope, I am gonna have to venture out. And I'll pick you up because I can. And this is literally the worst room to control. But I really don't have a choice.
Life support activated. I've delivered another life support capsule.
I'll go right into that. I don't care. Give me the damage. Just gonna trigger. There it goes. Arcane Grace. See, I feel like at this point now, the game is not even... It's not even gonna respawn those towers for me down here.
Support incoming.
Oh, there it goes. Finally. It's like the game heard me. Beautiful red crits. Oh, the hooking. You know, yesterday I ran this same mission, different board, but I ran it with Rhino. And man, throwing on Iron Skin and having that hook not do a damn thing, that was a nice interface.
Just found. Cannot do this without you.
I mean, I'm actually getting, I mean, that's the thing. Now we're kind of balancing out. These ancients, for some reason, they drop a higher chance of life support modules, which is huge. It's so crucial to keep that going and not to bother yourself with having hit those nodes. I think I'm going to go to 15, maybe 20, and then after that I think I'm going to do some lich hunting. I need to finally dive into that. I don't know, you're sitting in the corner like that. Yep, poison me. I don't care. Just gonna keep coming back. Get this garbage off the floor. The other thing I noticed, you gotta get rid of those drones quick. I feel like the longer they're on, the less likely you're gonna get a life support module. It just seems to be the luck of how everything plays out. Every time I come across a large grouping of enemies, I always just keep an eye on my life support, so I can tell if I'm actually picking up a module or not. Right here I'm at 45, 44, haven't picked anything up, 43, 42, still nothing, 41, 37, so now I went back up to 40, so I picked up at least 2 or 3 of them right there. 42. These are the things that if you're running these longer survivals and you're running them solo, any survival, someone should be paying attention to that. But when you're solo, you got to keep everything going in the back of your mind. You can't wait for Mother to pop in and just be like, oh, by the way, you're running low on life support. Like, by the time that happens, and you recognize it, she starts saying it at 20, but by the time it kicks on, it is much into the 20, or under 20. You're probably looking at probably 18, 19, maybe even less by the time you really pay attention and focus to it. Right. in a normal survival, by me doing what I'm doing right now, not having to worry about those drones and this just being normal, I would be hanging around 80 almost the entire time. With it being an arbitration, obviously they're going to make it harder, so they want you to put in the effort and the work. And this is supposed to be more of a try of how good you are. But do they force you to play both sides of everything if you're doing this solo? Like, I feel like they're basically trying to stop you from doing it solo. Come on, where's that drone? There it is. On the other side, hey man, we're getting some nice crits here. The hooks. I swear, these guys can harpoon you through anything, from anywhere. If I'm in Detroit, this guy's firing a hook from Seattle and hitting me. We're hovering between 30 to 45. See, now he just hooked me down those stairs, and it's just like, I understand you have a slight angle, but I mean, like, what $1 million shot that really is. See, the second I put my melee down, I get hooked. Because they know I'm probably going to be aiming for that. Oh, do your damage. See, it's shit like this that makes me want to run sure-footed. Look at that. Mid-air, as I'm getting away from him.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere.
See? Hit that before you hit that point.
Replenished.
And as I did that, the time that he wasted on me, did I even get the full 30%? Don't tell me they changed how much the percentage is. 36, 35, 34, 64. No, it's still 30%. I was gonna say, that would be so freaking annoying. The second I put my melee weapon away. Blood altar. I took Garuda's blood altar, put it on Naros, because that's all Naros needs is just a little bit more. A little more tankiness, a little more survivability. There really isn't. killed you before you got everybody. I'm holding at the 50s. Like, right now, the life support drops haven't been horrible. They've been relatively consistent. Oh, I need to get rid of that drone before these guys start piling in. This is going to slow me down just a little bit because drones plus the glass assholes, that's going to be a pain.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
You gotta find out what's in there, and then take your shot.
Additional life support has arrived.
Look at that, just two guys looking, pulled me in two different directions. Now I'm just realizing as I'm looking at my screen, is this coming in a little dark for you guys? There's just the settings on my own screen right now.
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that, no amount of life support will save you. Life support has been replenished.
And the hook. And the hook. See, this is the downside of those drones. Alright, we're gonna hang out for 25 and then we're gonna back out.
I've delivered another life support. Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh, you gotta be the other corridor.
Share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can. Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that, no amount of life support will save you. Support activated.
Yep. So used to seeing that room and knowing that it's always downstairs.
Adversary, I have taken my tithe, as is my right as holder of this sector.
Okay. No, we're just gonna keep you on as is. And actually, before I do anything, I just realized I backed out of that without even taking a look. I think it was just primarily just Endo I got on there, didn't I?
Witness, my control expands
One sculpture
within sector.
and Endo.
Except, you lack the capacity to stop
Okay.
me. Resolve to surrender or die. We
And actually,
shall speak.
while I do this, I am going to break out my newest weapon.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Interception, sabotage, rescue, fuck the hijack, I'm not gonna worry about defense, survival, another sabotage. Well, might as well just do the sabotage. How's everyone's day going? Guys are a little quiet, like we're in church.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start with the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area. I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Hang on a second. Just dawned on me that I started that mission, and I've always subconsciously just made sure that I'm avoiding doing the Lich missions, and I totally did it there. I didn't launch it as a Lich mission. I launched it as a regular sabotage, which is the opposite of what we want to do.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to point to their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to share the added risk.
How do you guys not hear me? Adios, Nox. At the last second, you're gonna give me life. Did it kill you? Don't hide. Let's just get this out of the way, shall we? The bag breaker.
Extracted.
Bone crusher. I am on the Kuvalinch hunt.
Going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
I'm just making sure I don't hear, and
Coolant
I
cell
don't.
extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, the weapon that I have is, it's not horrible for doing this, but...
The blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Is it a Nox? No. Yoink. The insta-kills. So obviously as the mission progresses and you get further and further along, I mean, jeez, look at that shit. He's supposed to be tanky as hell. Supposed to be. Compared to everybody else at his level here. And it's laughable at best. I mean, this weapon just... melts them through. Yoink. Now I don't know if it's me going a certain distance or if it's me after a certain amount of time, do they send out another one of his, I don't know if you want to call it a specter or an imposter. Yeah, no, it's after a certain amount of time. Of course. Did you just pull off my... Yeah, you did. Hoi! So I can just literally just sit in this mission and just wait for him to keep popping up, keep cranking them out. Because I know I need to, after I kill a certain amount of them, I learn the pattern, and then when I kill my Lich, that's when I really... Pain in the ass rampart. No, it is every so often. I don't know if it's timed or if it's distance based. Or there's a certain number of them per map. Maybe a certain number of them killed, or...
I found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 faint hints.
No, I haven't heard that sound a bit. I may hear one more time because extraction is right here in front of me. Or this might be it. Only reason why I'm even going to look up here is there might be the other caches up here. They tend to be hidden up here every now and then. Blood Altar. Blood Altar. God, I love that.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down.
So everything he stole, I will get that back. He's got a lot of my shit, I'll tell you that.
As is my right as holder of this sector.
Okay. So, first things first. Actually, before I dive into that, how am I looking on here?
Nora is all
3,000.
about incentivizing. Let's check what's next.
Okay.
The dismemberment you subjected me to was not my first.
Oh, he's
Nor will
annoyed.
be my last. Death is no solution to the problem of me.
Okay, so we have one. Now it tells me to mod my Parazon, however you would like to say it. This is all I have. And the other one is Mercy refills primary and secondary magazines. And then 60% parkour speed after a Mercy. Neither of those worry or interest me. To have 75% sprint speed for 15 seconds after hacking. To be invisible for 15 seconds after hacking. And getting an extra 8 seconds because of hacking.
Do you remember the old war, operator?
To me, that just...
Order seems to have
overall, it
misplaced
just
those
seems better.
Your reactions fall within expected parameters. Outcomes have been mapped. Continue as you are. I shall be waiting.
Okay, so, you can only defeat this Kuva Lynch by equipping your Parazon with a sequence of Requiem mods that are unique to Mudriff Europe. Requiem mods can be required from Requiem relics found in Kuva siphons and Kuva floods. Collecting murmurs by defeating Mudriff's thralls to learn the known Requiems. Equip the known Requiems on your Parazon and battle him to determine the correct sequence. In regions containing Atmadros may steal your rewards. Defeating him is the only way to recover your losses. Vengeance. Lure him out of hiding by defeating thralls in controlled areas. So it sounds like I need to actually crack open some of these relics that I have. So if I go to my relics, these are my Requiem relics. There are 2 that I do not have. And there are 2 that I have. It doesn't tell me how many of them that I have. And I highly doubt I only have 1. Though it is possible. Let's do this. Do, 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 do. I put a Q, or I put a C instead of a Q. Interesting. Kuva Flood, Kuva Siphon. That's it. That's the only place it says easy drop, but I know I've got in other spots. Flood and Siphon. Flood and a Siphon. Alright, let's start cracking these out.
We need to clean this area up. Search for the source of the infestation. infestation and exterminate it. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. Senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna slow down shit.
The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
I knocked him down, and he's still harping on me. Just don't give me the Juggernaut on these stupid stairs, please. Nope, but I hear him. Alright, no armor for you, dude.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Those
are the Queen's braids. We are up to it.
Listen, the machines are coming to life. There's Kuva in the air. Disgusting flesh thing. Thoroughly unappetizing.
Yeah, go ahead, protect the siphon. You ain't gonna do shit.
That worked. Your form is key. Target the other Kuba clouds.
My siphon! My Kuba! You're messing up all my plans. I don't like it. Not one bit.
Oh. Am I?
We need to do everything we can to stop the Queens from gathering any more Kuba.
Done and done. Thought I slid far enough.
Heavy infestation ahead.
Alright, so that's another... Curious. Alright, so I didn't have that one. So that's another new one. So I'm assuming you gotta build up more than just one. It's not you just keep cracking the same shit over and over again, because that would be ridiculous and it defeats the whole purpose of farming. Alright, another exterminate.
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
Corpus have tech weapons. We'll need to be careful.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Promise.
The resonance frequency has changed. You're onto something, Tenno.
Don't let them do that!
Hurry. Use your operator points. Those Kuba clouds.
No! Protect the site! You useless balls of festering flesh! You let them destroy my Kuva site.
Good work, Tenno. We need to do everything we can to stop the Queens from gathering any more Kuba.
Fuck. Oh, one of those Kuva midgets or whatever the hell they're supposed to be. Nope, that's fine. Okay, for where we are, there should be more than enough guys here.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Giddy up!
Adversary, I have taken my tithe, as is my right as holder of this sector.
They got a sector for you to hold. I gotta refresh. You guys have been quiet for some time. I just want to make sure it is not anything going on with the stream or anything. Nope, it's a quiet day in the chat. It's just me and one other person. Chances are it's Khalid.
Grenier galleons kicking up dust all the way
Or it
from
might be
Venus to
Mrs. Viper.
Watch your backs, people.
Typically, Mrs. Viper wouldn't leave the stream without saying goodbye, and neither would Khalid. Alright, so what did I end up grabbing out of that one?
The sector is under control. Resistance crushed. Troops, begin optimizing the local workforce.
Okay, so I definitely just picked up a duplicate. Unless I didn't pick up anything at all. Yeah, I only see 2. Oh, I didn't get one. That's why I didn't get a relic. God damn it. Yeah, it only says 2 are watching right now, Khalid.
Were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Yeah, to me it's all good, because to me it's just, man, I'm gaming for myself, and I'm having fun. If people are here watching it, hey man, that's great. If not, I'm gonna play this game either way. Now they all reset pretty quick, pretty soon. I need to really get on board with this. Hey man, 9 times out of 10, man, 99 times out of 100, I am putting positive spin on everything. Every now and then, Blade Fang's gotta come out.
You are here on a capture mission. Must find, capture, and extract our target.
That's not a problem.
Remind me of the Orchid. Selfish, greedy. Let's go on the offensive.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Boy, who you trying to run from?
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I know this isn't the way I'm supposed to go. Part of me is wondering if I'm going to have to deal with the escape guy so I can grab that disc off of him. Well, so much for getting it beforehand.
Walkers incoming. The resonance frequency has changed. You're onto something, Tenno.
You can't stop me, man. I did not have sweeping serration. And quite honestly, that build, it doesn't work as well as the one that I made. It works, but my version of it just hits just a little bit harder. Yeah, see, here's what. Shit.
Use your operator form to strike those Kuba clouds.
Oh, the last one's already coming.
My siphon! I can't
Okay.
believe how useless you all are! Forced for execution at once!
Good work, Tenno. We need to do everything we can to stop the Queens from gathering and Kuba.
Wow, this guy just drained all my energy right there. But I got the disc, I got the Kuva. I knew you were drop energy, but it's not even like I need it. But man, Arcane Energize, when it hits, it hits. Every now and then there's just a Kuva guy just hanging out. Oh, come on, that was bad. No relic again?
My right as holder of this sector.
Man. Alright, dude. So, I'm gonna go with this for one reason and one reason only. Because I've done the same shit to you. What's up, buddy? All I'm thinking is, how many times have I done this shit to you? And it's like, oh yeah, but here you go. God, what did I don't even remember what I got you last time. Like, that's how, like, trivial it is to me, where it's just like, nah, Khalid wants it, Khalid gets it, man. Was it Chroma? Was it... Oh, yep, Titania Prime. Alright, let's get you... Let's head over to the dojo. I can only assume what it is. And you know what? I'm gonna do the same thing to you that you've done to me on this. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? I can hear you, and I can hear my own voice on your stream in the background. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. It might be because I just kickstarted the whole part where I'm going to the dojo. You little son of a bitch. I'm like, yo, what is this little spot on my stomach that, like, kind of hurts? I got a mosquito bite, like, just chilling on the side of my ab like it's supposed to be there. Like, but dude, this is a big one, man. I got like a 7-pack right now. It's just one extra one off to the right. You know what my mother and my grandmother used to do? They used to take their nail and dig it in and make an X on it, and then put vinegar on it. Dude, I tell you what, man, it worked. Like it did. The itching stopped after a couple of minutes, and it was good. All right. Yeah, seriously. All right. Nope. This one. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. Dude, if you happen to have any version, like any extras of the mods needed for the Lich, I would happily take that off of your hands, and I'll definitely compensate you for that shit. Much appreciated, man. That's gonna help with this whole grind. I mean, you're gonna like what I got in there so far, and I'm pretty sure I got something else. I want to say I have another duplicate somewhere else. I got a duplicate of someone else. Who is it? Where are you? Dude, I just got it. Hey man, I got no problem hanging on to it. I'm going through to see if I got anything else here. Why is there hit and run? Oh, I got hit and run. I'm trying to think of any rare mods I have that you might not. Is there any mods you need? Anything you can think of? Oh, I know what I have an extra one of. Where are you? Oh, you're gonna have to type it in. That's the one I'm using. I thought I had... Huh. What the hell did I do with it? Did I sell it to somebody? I thought I had an extra because I got it for Mrs. Viper, and then realized that it cost a million. Oh no, I think I actually ended up giving it to her. It cost 1,000,000 credits. I was gonna give her Prime Rubido Line Barrel, your base damage mod for your arc gun. And I thought I had an extra one of it, but nope. Thought I did. I mean, is there anything else you need? Well, I mean, everyone's got to have one of those. Oh, do you have Aerodynamic? I just saw it. Aerodynamic is an aura mod. It reduces damage by 24% when you're airborne. It gives you extra aim, glide, and wall edge. But I use that for Titania. You don't? Well, I got me an extra one. There you go, sir. Nah, man, that's all I can think of, man. Just getting these Lich mods, like that's gonna be huge, or Kuva mods, or whatever the hell they want to classify them. Yeah. My mind. That's what I was thinking. Like, I was just thinking, like, should I just do a survival and just keep cracking it out? Probably my best bet. Yep. I'll throw a resource booster on if I do that. But mighty kind of you, sir. Gotta slap this in there and see how it goes. See if it really makes a difference. This Electro guy, man, he definitely knows plenty of stuff. He's been playing on PC for some time, but some of the things he says I agree with, some of them I don't. He doesn't like using Riven mods. That's definitely a hard one that I don't agree with. He's a purist, and in his mind, if he's not getting like the full like percentage that he would get off of a regular mod on his Riven, then he feels that he's being almost robbed out of it. It should be higher. And my mind goes, yeah, but the trade-off of it not being as high is the fact if it's one mod giving you the stats of 3 mods, depending on the disposition. But I mean, it's, to me, it's just like, and then on top of that, now that you have that extra space, you can still put one of those mods you originally want. You want to double down on crit damage. I mean, that's what I did with the CONVECTRIX. You know, I got crit damage on the Riven, and I still put primed Ravage on. And it's just like, I mean, like last night, like I'm literally trying to gauge how well the weapon does. I don't know if you were here in the beginning of the stream or not, but like you can proc just over 300 slash procs on it. Like I was doing that with the CONVECTRIX. Yeah. The CONVECTRIX. I'll do it right now, because obviously you didn't catch the beginning of the stream. CONVECTRIX. Yep. CONVECTRIX. Am I saying it wrong? You just like the word? You lost me, brother. I got... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're in disbelief. That's what we're talking about. Oh, dude, you gotta see this thing. I was trying to keep track of how the ticks are working. How do they die so quick? I can't hold the beam on them for too long. Otherwise, it's just no. They die too quick. I can't keep an eye on the damage. Dude, it's just literally just wipe. Apparently, this has been like this for some time. This is common with any of the any weapon that's classified as a shotgun that's also a beam weapon. I guess it kind of always has been. Electro sent me a copy of the build that he uses. There's only one reason why I kind of understand him not liking Rivens. When he's talking to somebody else about a build and whatnot, if you have a Riven on it, you're kind of making your build somewhat around the Riven because of what's already on there. So it's like what works for you is not going to be the same build that somebody else is going to have. That I can kind of understand. But to not use a Riven at all, like tell someone like if you're not going to use a Riven, this is the build you should use. Otherwise, if you are going to go for a Riven, this is what you should try to get. That's what I have always tried to explain, but he's just nope. Doesn't like the Rivens. He said oh yeah. He goes purple card bad. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you in a second. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Khalid, man, do I gotta get you a glyph? You got no... You got... Oh, yeah, you do. I just noticed that. I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, that's just... Ribbon Disposition 5. Yeah. And I mean, it's 108 crit chance, 102 crit damage, and 90 toxin. And this... Oh yeah, heavy crit and damage, yeah. But I mean, the other thing is that this also, not only is it doing viral, but this shotgun procs slash. Yeah. Oh yeah, yep. No ribbon, no nothing. Well, I mean, if it didn't have slash on there, you couldn't put slash on there. It's all good. But the status chance of this is ridiculous. And here's the thing. It's got its own mod, Efficient Beams. So you only consume ammo, because it's a beam weapon. You only consume ammo when you're dealing damage. And you get 100... Yup. So 150 status chance you get on top of that. And just for shits and giggles, I threw on shell compression for an extra 75% ammo. I couldn't max it out. I got to put another forma in it. But yeah, man. I mean, this thing is ridiculous. It really is. And on top of that, like, I've been using it with Rhino, and he's got arcane acceleration and rage on, so he's firing faster and hitting harder. I mean, granted, it's got to be a headshot, but I put empowered on his one. That way, I get a 50% boost for for the next ability that I use. So roar, instead of being 102%, I think it's like 128, 129%, which isn't horrible. I mean, it's a nice little bump. It makes more. I mean, at least it's something that makes more sense than his charge. His charge just wasn't doing anything for me. I don't think it does anything for anybody. It's novel to hear. I mean, it sounds great when you're flying through. I mean, all it's doing is clearing a path, but I mean, you're also doing it so quick that you're just like, alright, well, wait, hang on a second, where am I? And now you're in a compromised position. There's been so many times I've seen people do that, and they go off the map, and there goes your iron skin, now you're back in, and boop, down. And there was one guy that was using Rhino during the bounty, and then I happened to notice he had 1,200 shields, and I'm like, dude, why did you bump up Rhino's shields? What a waste of a mod slot. And that's... You gotta just bump armor into him. I mean, like, getting the shields... I mean, that's you thinking that... Hey, man, different strokes and folks, I get it, but it's just... Like, I'm looking at the build that I have on him, I'm just putting it up now. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, like, people... That Electro guy even said to me, he's just like, dude, Anaros is trash now. He's like, I don't like him whatsoever. And I'm like, I mean, my mind, yeah. My mind goes to, for an enemy to take me down, they need to be able to wipe out all my health, which means they need to hit me for 8,500. And then on top of that, as that damage is happening, because it does, even though it's quick, it does filter down as opposed to just disappearing. They need to also, yep, you gotta count adaptation, you gotta count in Arcane Grace, that's constantly healing me. Blood Altar, that I'm gonna be rocking pretty frequently when it comes to those later levels, or later times in it. But at the same token, it's just like, I wouldn't bring a Naros to endgame anyways. Like, I can solo a Naros against the Infested, against anybody for 2 hours, no problem. But it's just like, to go past the 3-hour mark, bringing Naros is just like, why? Like, there's so many better frames that you can bring to just be able to synergize their abilities and start doing the heavier damage. And Naros will survive longer, but I mean, the other thing you gotta think about is regular Warframes. Like, if you don't have adaptation on in those later levels, regular Warframes at this point, you're still gonna go down, because it's going to be, what, if you have Guardian on, you instantly get your shields back. So, Guardian on your, whatchamacallit, on your, Sentinel, like on your Carrier Prime and whatnot. If you put Guardian on, when your shields go down, you instantly get full shields, and then they got to wipe it down again. And then once it's down, your shields stay down for a bit because Guardian has to recharge. I think it's like 30 seconds or whatever. And then your Vitality's there, and then that. So I mean, like if you get 3 hard shots fired at you, gone. You could put Arcane Barrier on to, any damage done to you will just replenish your entire shields. But I mean, it better be one of those 3 hits. Like, not even. It's got to be one of the first 2 hits. The third one's your Vitality. That's it. Going. You can't have 0 Vitality but full shields. But the other one that's big, Rolling Guard. I would almost put Rolling Guard on over Adaptation in certain situations. Just because, I mean, here's the thing. It's a 7... Look, you're buying yourself a 3-second window and removing all statuses. But you gotta wait 7 seconds now, and the enemies are not gonna wait. So in that 3 seconds, you need to set up your abilities and set them up quick. Use your operator, get that set up, and keep moving. Rolling Guard. It's not a bad idea. Gotcha. I use it. The only person I have it on currently is because the person I constantly roll with is Avara. Because when you're traveling through the board and you just want to be invisible the whole time, you're always rolling because it's the fastest moving you get. I do that. If for some reason something triggers me to get out, there's at least a chance that I'm indestructible. It buys me that little bit of a window. Or if I know I'm going to be in that situation, I'll roll first. And then when I'm exposed, until I can get invisible again, at least I'm indestructible. But yeah, he mentioned yesterday that having Rhino with, someone was able to get like 400,000 on the Iron Skin, and I'm just like, and I totally get that, but this is the one thing you gotta remember about Iron Skin. To get it that high, yeah, your ability strength's gotta be up there, but on top of that, you need the enemies to do that heavy damage to you. And if they're doing that heavy damage to cause your Iron Skin to be that high, once your Iron Skin's on, they're doing that same damage, and it's going to rip your Iron Skin apart, basically at the same ratio. So it's just like, at that level, to get it that high, using Iron Shrapnel, which I have on right now, is you get your shields that high, and then you pop it, or you get your armor that high, and then you pop it. And then you do all that as freaking damage to everybody, and it's puncture damage, which is going to weaken them. And then you cast your Iron Skin on again and start laying into them. Or use your 4 and vault them into the air, but... Again, I mean, we're talking about situations where you probably shouldn't be solo. And you got enemies that are doing that kind of damage to you, you should have at least a person with you. Yup. Nothing toxic. Everyone works well together. There's no bad players. Everybody's awesome. I'm trying to remember who it was. Someone made the comment. They're like, "Do you even like this game? The way you talk about like the people that play it?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not criticizing the game. I'm criticizing the people that are playing it, man. Like, come on, man. Play your class. Like, I don't know how else to say it. It's like paladins. Just play your class. Hey, man, we can't all be Saren. Like, here's the thing: when you're playing randoms, hey, that's gonna happen. You're not talking about it. But there have been times where I've been off stream and I've had some of the subs in with me, and 3 of them are Saren. I'm just like, we can't all be Saren. Well, Saren is who I use the most, and I'm like, you need to be able to use more than just one Warframe. Like, there's a reason why a lot of my Warframes you guys see using the stream are all offensive. I'm typically by myself. And when I'm with randoms, half of them don't talk, so I can't communicate anything to them. And by the time I type it out, I can just get it done myself. But if I ever do an Eidolon hunt, and I'm going to try and get that set up with my clan, we'll do the Tridolon 2 times quick through. And I'm always Trinity. Like, that's it. Like, when I'm with them, I'm just trendy. I keep them and the lures alive. We don't have to worry about shit. With my Trinity build, it's just instant revive, instant heal. Everyone's good. That's it. I got no problem playing a support class. But, honestly, I like playing a support class. I like being able to have, like, multiple things I need to keep track of. Keeps my mind moving. Because if it's just a murder, that's why I notice everything that everybody else is doing, because the murder in this game's easy. But thank you again, sir. I'm actually noticing it's 4:30. I think I'm actually going to end the stream a little early today, just because it's pretty much just me and you in there right now. So, I mean, you said it said 3 for you. It's only saying 2 for me. So I'm assuming it's me and you. Gotcha. Alright, then I'm just going to do this. If PlayStation will let me.